Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected. I'm about
Fixerbot
to go
says.
live, you know what I mean.
Welcome.
Got high
Stream starts in 5 minutes.
expectations. Gonna teach you something new. Learning and hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow in this stream of knowledge. Together we'll grow.
T-minus 4 minutes.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected. I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations. Gonna teach you something new. Learning and hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow in this stream of knowledge. Together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected. I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high
Stream about to start. 1 minute left.
expectations. Gonna teach you something new. Learning and hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my
welcome in. So, let's open all the things again. Yesterday I was like Googling, is there any like clubs in Stockholm area? So I did find a few things actually. So we could close these things down, or rather, that was someone's tip to follow that thing. Let's all grab all of those. And, well, that one we can close.
Pandatong says.
Close.
Would you like to compete with me? Who has the most tabs open?
Sullivan GFX says.
Your voice
Okay.
volume level is a little bit low.
Okay, I'm not loud enough. Okay, so it usually goes to it clips, you know. Sometimes it's up in the yellows now, and if I can kind of just lean forward a bit and talk, it's very close to the red. I don't know if I should up it more. So it's not that's the OBS thing. We can check it out. Though it's usually probably it's just me that should talk more properly into the mic.
I'm gonna grab my headphones.
Okay, I'm sorry. I can't change the volume on Twitch. So let's here. You see, this one it's like it's at the max here though. Too. I could turn the knob on that one, but it will probably go like a bit too much. And I have a filter that is adjusted. So this one. So if I'm quiet. Turn the knob a slight little bit. So the noise is still underneath that. It's kind of pausing it though. Whatever. So if it turns off, I guess you probably can hear something. Can you hear this? So as I don't listen to the sound, I can't hear it. Let's pull this to the side. And I should talk properly, not a whisper, right? And maybe my other mic was better. It's actually connected too. Should I go back to my blue? So there was actually, what was this? No. So I found this site, Meetup, that had some stuff. This is just IT. But I'll research this more. Cyber crimes, bank ID, Protect Digital Sweden thingies. But I found one with Hack the Box. And this is cybersecurity for smart buildings. Let's put these in here. And let's keep one of them up. Close the rest, and let's go to like, so Hack the Box, Meetup Stockholm. So this is the 18th. So maybe I will, for the first time ever, meet someone else in this area, because I also have something the 19th. Which is a cybersecurity company, TrueSec, has like a thingy in their office. So we'll see. So I think it said like, did it say how many people? 29 for the first time. So 29 new, and 55 plus 3. 58 at Indeed. Oh, interesting. And I'm in there. So I just joined that. So you can have, I didn't even notice you could send comments in. Do I get a mail with a ticket or something? think we come and you sign up here and go. So I'll go to this next week, hopefully. All depends on family too. So there's also this group. Let's see if that's what I up. No, this is Neil's stuff. We can just close. Oh yeah, I watched Tiberius's video. Let's put just like some stuff to open later. OpenAI. Do you know why I got an API key? Though I'm not paying, but apparently you can still get a key. I don't know if it works. So I'm gonna test the new AI honeypot. So I think it's somewhere in the tabs too. But first I'm gonna go fix the rest of the CV, right? We can close this too. So obviously I went a bit crazy on the Humble bundles. It's both video courses. Yeah, on the Red Siege they're called, right? They're Wednesday thingy. It was this. So I'm like, still, is it Wednesday? Is it Tuesday? Oh, it's Thursday. So yesterday was Wednesday. Time flies right now. I've been scheduling so many things. So I should check her stuff out. He was talking on that. It's a half an hour on Wednesday. Oh yeah, this was a...
I haven't done that in a long ass time and I need to get back
yeah,
into
also Red Siege.
Do...
So...
Sesh.
I keep that up still. Whatever. Here's the honeypot. So... Deceive. So we might do this after we're done with the CV. Set a honeypot up. With an AI one. So let's keep this tab up. We can close that one. Right, I'm a bit confused by this pact thing. They have free books, right? I'm logged in here. And if I click one of the free books, I'm logged out. And there's several ones I'm interested in. But I guess they will change these. So let's see. There's actually an ethical hacking here, free. Kernel programming. Docker. Yeah, lots of interesting stuff. So, like, I want to read all the books, really, right? Kotlin. But I didn't see before now there was an ethical hacking. But I guess this is a basic one, right? From scratch. Let's look at the free book. And oh, this time I'm not logged out? It's when I click the access, I think, that it's actually... Download code from GitHub. So, code from GitHub for a ethical hacking book. Then I'm interested in it, right? And also, how can you download the books? Because I usually don't read them online. So, is this a whole book here? This is just some little bit of it. Okay. Continue reading. So, if we click this one, Now it says sign in, right? So we go to the book, we need to sign in. But we can check stuff out. What's... this seems interesting. So, stuff I've never even been close to. Attack and detect Trojans with BEEF. No idea, what that is. Man-in-the-middle attacks. If they're just talking generally, or if it's like more. Yeah, so this is good. There's lots of free stuff on this Pact. And I found this through the Humble Bundles because they had their video course on there. Where there's an IoT one, and that's why. Though it's very basic. So I'm sorry if I don't finish sentences. If there's something that's unclear, if you want the end of the sentences, tell me to speak more properly. Speeding it up by implying the rest of the sentence might not be the thing for everybody. I should speak in full sentences, even though it takes longer to do it. So actually, I talked to someone who kept filling in the rest of the sentence. I was like, oh my god, how is this speeding up our conversation? I only met one person who did that though. So I was talking to a friend, and someone else went like, oh my god, you're like talking half sentences to each other. Like this, right? Like, how do you understand what he's saying? I'm calling it full duplex, right? So as soon as you think the other person understood, you just switch. So, let's continue. Extreme C. Responsive web design with HTML and CSS. And I definitely need this, because what happens if we change the size of this window? Look at my web page. You can't even scroll to the side. This is so horrible. So if you don't have 1080p, it's not finished though, So hello, me. So it's not a lot of stuff on this page. It's just my notes that we need to update. We need to find a better way to export it from Obsidian too. But I definitely need this book. I need to read this book. Let's close these for now because we have one tab up. Alright, we asked you to suggest words. We're done with that. This one we'll put in here. Yeah. There. What's this? My workday jobs. Oh, right. We were checking out jobs. Yeah. This is where I used to work, right? And we checked out. So this was probably my old job. One of these. Or both. This is probably my old job. Yeah, like... Maybe I should just grab this and... Though it's more cloud now. So, wasn't cloud. Blade, Sun, virtualization, Windows servers. Yeah, this is my old job. And we were the like top tier on the Windows side there. Let's just close this down. Someone asked about the name of the company, I think. So that's a CV we're working on. We're gonna finish this today. Most definitely have to finish this today. And I started streaming late because my kid had a meeting, so... And he will probably have another meeting, but I think he can handle that one himself. they're watching like a YouTube video together. So, about like jobs and stuff. He's 17, finished the... Well, he didn't finish school. He's rather like aged out of it. But he's got a lot of problems with school because of his autism. So, why would anyone do something they don't think is fun? Right? Why? What's his way of looking at the world? The word. So we kind of read these on this side, and I just pulled this one up as a split here. So we read these were reasonable jobs, and we started doing that as a break in the CV making, right? Then we run kind of out of time when we had this section left to fix. And I don't think I have enough cybersecurity stuff in here. Though most of my experience is with IT, since I've worked in IT for a long time. I guess I need to... And also, is the mic okay now? Is the mic level okay? So right now the little bar is in yellow. And if I lower my voice a bit there, yeah, it's like almost on the edge of yellow anyway. And also it's pulled to the max. I can't turn the knob on the Focusrite thingy, but I know it will get a lot of noise if I do, so I guess I need to get some more better thingy to... Between the USB, the power comes from the computer, right? So not now. Let's focus on this. And just assume the audio is good enough. So I'm gonna open a new tab and just check the stream out before I start digging into that. So new tab, and we open. I minimize this instead. This was up. Yeah. EPUBs. So. So let's listen to myself. Testing. Let's listen to myself. Testing. Listen to myself. Testing. It's not that loud, is it? But I only have my volume. So if I put my volume, it's 50%. And this one, it's 50% too. So, yeah, you can see that. So 50% on both volumes. I think this is okay, audio volume. Is it just me? Let's go for it now. So I don't think it actually managed to switch screens. No? Oh, whatever. Now we have the stream control phone working again. So yesterday I was up a bit late. That might be why I'm talking a bit incoherently sometimes. So I was up until like late. Not to say any numbers. And I went up and worked this morning. So I've been very efficient today. But I'm afraid that my energy will just run out. So I keep the speed up to not fall asleep here. I think I slept 4.5 hours. It's a bit too little. So we have 3 sections, we could say, like general skills, right, that are good to have. We have cybersecurity, then we have IT, and for now we only have cybersecurity and ethical hacking and cybersecurity tools. I'm thinking, as I'm applying for cybersecurity jobs, I should really split it up into the different sections of cybersecurity instead, right? What tools do I know that we use for penetration testing? What tools do I know for like exploit creation, binary stuff, right? Let's do a bit of that, because then it's more obvious that you don't write tools you've never used, right? So I'm making a bit more space. Maybe we shouldn't have space within the cybersecurity. Is that a smart idea? What do you think? So this is just Mambu. This is ChatGPT or the whatever it's called. Is it actually Seek? Yeah, it sounds odd to have an AI called Seek, but I guess it's seeking deeply as a Google search engine. Seek. Yeah, okay, sure. I'll probably remember it next time now. System optimization. Technical documentation. I don't like the proven in the stuff and skilled, right? More like just listing skills and experiences, because that's a header. And I am in part falling asleep. I can feel how I'm trying to stay awake by talking faster. So I'm so sorry. I know sometimes there's people that don't understand English that well, and then I try to speak slower. So just tell me anything. So any suggestions for the CV? So far we have this section here. Like a short, professional summaries of the name. Oh, seriously? Professional summary? Okay, and then experience. And this is a bit longer than I might have thought. And it's all 3 pages now. So we're going to have to do something about it. And maybe we'll merge this information part in there. So this, I don't know why this is here even. And cybersecurity projects. Let's just remove that one at all of it. And this, I thought this is not a skill. It's more a thing you do, and that's why I put it here instead of up there. Well, let's skip this one too. This is just ChatGPT talking. I'm kind of thinking we don't need bolds here, do we? Can people read? So they can read. If they can read, they can read. That's right. And if we check the custom spacing here, we have 115 and no special things. So this should be on 115 too. We can squish it together with 1 if we need more lines. It's not pretty though, right? So if we were to do this section and go the custom spacing, just 110 instead, right? 1 it's a bit more squished, but it's also taking less space. So if we really need to, I don't like it when people have several columns and their text is very tiny. I mean, this is 11 points. It's tiny. If you have it even tinier, then it's not readable even, is it? And this is taking quite a lot of space. So I know I can always adjust it by just changing the size here. For example, I can just make it a tiny bit. Adjusting the height. So this section is what we haven't done at all. Or rather, we've just sorted out a few things that were not good. I think I have like even marketing in here, right? It's all the things. So the electronics here, let's put it in like hardware hacking, right? So we'll have a header called that. And we'll focus everything, rewrote it into cybersecurity topics. So going from here, and let's do hardware
Improvisatorment says. BS viewer zo in stream boo. Com. Remove the space.
Okay, so to remove the space here, I do actually remove everything that has to remove the space in it, but the parentheses are next to the text. Let's just fix it quickly. It's so annoying when these pop up, and that was loud. Wasn't it loud? Yeah, it's because I turned this up because I was listening to stuff, right? So the TTS would have been this loud. So this is in my ear, you know. Can't do anything else but change the volume there. So we have spam. Chat spam from Twitch. Oh, that's the wrong one to click. This code. Burp. And here, remove the space. Let's remove the parentheses from this. And we matching the one with spaces in there too. Let's just compile it. Let's see, compile. Done. So we got one of those yesterday too. They keep using the special characters there for the B, for the I, for the O. They have those special thingies, so the text doesn't match. That's what they're going on. I guess we should have an AI doing that, right? Or we could have an array of characters for this. Array of characters for every character in the string. All the ones we find. Or all the versions we can find. I'm a bit tired. Okay. But I still need to do this. So I think I have a slight bit of food on myself. No, it's brush my teeth after food. Well, that's toothpaste. Efficiently brushing your teeth. Yeah, I'm tired. Admitted. So we have hardware hacking now. We shouldn't have hardware hacking under hardware hacking. Electronics, low design, like microprocessors. What else could we like just generally type? We'll see what we find out. So I guess focusing on the headers first, and do we want them to be bold? And so someone checking just this out quickly will see these words, right? The ones. And it's the same down here, but here we have driving license, location. We can even remove location and just have the location. Because I think people understand this as a location, right? Open to employment. We can also remove this. Open to employment or contract rules. Less words better sometimes. Not if it's not clear anymore. And this is just, yeah. So valid. This is just because it wanted to add something. To have a colon in between. This is prettier. But I feel like I want to put these last. Because of the aesthetics. So my aesthetic sense tells me these look better at the end, right? No more lines there. Also, Swedish and English, driver license. This is least important. This should be obvious because I'm typing in English and I have a Swedish name and live in Sweden. And this is more important than those. More important than these. Especially if it's remote. This, it doesn't really belong. It doesn't. I don't mind it though. So, where would we put it? It's more like an education thingy. Cybersecurity studies. Active participation in cybersecurity CTFs and hacking challenges. Yeah, I guess I'll keep that. So also let's check if this colon is bold. It's not, right? So none of the colons are supposed to be bold. This one is. I think the rest of them are not. This one is bold. So it just looks tiny bit odd when some of them are bold instead of not bold, right? So not bold. I don't trust my instinct here. But I think I'm right. There are no more. Yeah. So then we have the actual experience with just a short bits of text there. And what's most important is like a summary where we have passionate about for the things I don't really have official work experience in. And then we're going to list just all the skills, independent if they were experience in jobs or if they are stuff I have learned in other ways, right? Because it doesn't really matter. Though it matters, as it's very clear here, you can see that I have not worked as a cybersecurity, like a pen tester or something, right? You can see that clearly. Yeah, I kind of like this new thought. I was thinking maybe my brain won't work at all today, but it seems to be doing some things, at least. So operating systems. That's like general IT stuff. So I could type so long about stuff. At least let's get rid of some things. This one and this one is they're both programming. So Python, C#, C, C++, Java, VBScript, and this one is Visual Basic, PowerShell, PHP. It's not that relevant, is it? But it is. Bash assembly, and more bash assembly. Yeah, well, and many more is better, right? Binary exploitation and reverse engineering is a bit of a long one, right? Bit of a long header. And I'm thinking these might do better like this. Like IT infrastructure, binary exploitation and reverse engineering. And then I'm gonna put like random words connected to this kind of thing. We can do like buffer overflow. This is not a header, so we're going normal letters. And then we're going to do like RAID2, GDB, EDB. Should we just list all the tools? EDRA. So I actually watched a video today that made me want to play with IDA more, because I have hardly done that at all. And it might work differently and better. So, mention some tools. To do, long list. So from some to long to being going crazy about it, right? So let's see if this looks bold. I'm not using the colon again. Immune to debugger is such a long name. So let's put it at last too. It's ancient, but it's well known. Mona. It's like Harley use X64 DBG. I guess Ghidra wants a capital letter too. So we start with buffer overflow. I like custom DLL. And then we could do like tools. But I'm like, so someone who's looking for words, tools, they will recognize those. So I've got experience with these, using these, right? And I didn't add either because I have not got, I don't know how it works, you know? But we could fix that today. IT infrastructure, yeah. Web is a thing. So web testing, pen testing, exploitation, web. Part of me wants to say pen testing. But what we're really doing is exploiting vulnerabilities. I think exploitation might sound better. What do you think? So we can do tools, you know, like Go Buster. Goo Buster. Burp. Burp burp. So we can do some more of them, right? Come on. So the cybersecurity tools is like bye-bye. I'm not using that way of doing it. And cybersecurity and ethical hacking, it's like bye-bye too. So, operating systems, I guess, because we have Linux. Should we even say Linux? We can do this. I have an idea. Linux. And then we do Kali Debian ... Might not look professional with ... But those are the ones I'm the most comfortable with. But it's not that different from other ones. So we could probably put Ubuntu there too, but why would we? Windows. I was thinking, yeah, let's add OS 2. Do you remember that? We could find up we could do like NetBSD too, and I mean, Linux. Let's do Windows first, right? Because Windows is easy to say. Windows, right? Windows is just one word. And then we do and other Unix variations. So awareness of reverse engineering. So now we're doing it in a different way. But the awareness bit, this is lost, obviously, right? The awareness bit, awareness of. That's how the columns are bold sometimes. Or ChatGPT did it. I guess I should mention the blade servers, as it wasn't that. I didn't think that people wanted you to say that anymore, but blade servers. I had Sun somewhere. Yeah, it's just there. VMware. I guess we do that too, right? Maybe even like that. So let's start deleting stuff. Scripting and automation. So networking is of course very integrated. And here it says Windows Server. Should I say Windows Server? It's here too. Windows Server. Learning and teaching are connected, but cross-functional collaboration, experience working with diverse teams to design and deploy IT solutions. This was ChatGPT's rewording of my things I said, right? So, words for teaching and mentoring, that's my words. Yeah, extensive experience, complex technical topics and diverse audiences. This is ChatGPT words. It's very mixed here. Programming, we need programming, but where do we want it? I'm thinking automation and scripting, and programming kind of fits after that. So let's take one of these lines and merge all of them in there. And this one has a column thingy. Right, so scripting, automation and scripting. Maybe we don't even want both. So I think the rest of this line is already up there. So let's try and merge these in, so we just have one line of everything. And assembly was already in there. I don't like assembly. Sounds like we're building something. Assembler. Bash. Yeah, someone said Bash. It was ChatGPT who said Bash. Why do we want that in here? It's most definitely... These are merging so much, so we might just merge them together, right? But I would also almost want to merge VMI in there. Because it's not like you type stuff, you script stuff, right? Let's do a other. So I'm gonna do this just to get a line that's empty in the middle, and we're going to do like management instead, right? Because it says, well, IT management. Let's use the same word anyway, though I didn't move it. So this also belongs there. Different jobs. That's why it's in different places. These are just grabbed from my different job descriptions, I think. And I just put it in a separate list instead. Report writing. Marketing, copywriting, trade fair exhibitions, photography, videography. How far do we go? This is other. Yeah, let's... Other skills. This is really another. Because this... or let's do experience. Because this is not just stuff that I've been playing with, you know. Maybe I'll remove photography to make it shorter. So report writing is an important bit. Marketing, copywriting, trade fairs, association, videography. So sold videos, made videos of lectures and stuff and sold. Database setup and management. So many things in one place. So here we have more networking stuff from one of the jobs. Here we have communication again, which is like, here we have those things. So these belong together and clump together. I don't like the other. And this is an awareness, so it should be at the very end. So let's paste whatever I had because I don't remember what it was in detail. Yeah, let's paste it here instead. So networking. And let's make it like VLANs firewalls. That's not a good nice order. Let's move this. Router switches. There, I copied the comma on the right side, so there. Building DP fiber networks, Cisco Sun. So again, a mix of items, companies, techniques, just word bombing, firewall, router. Of course, configuration of all of them. Firewall, router, and switch configuration. VLANs, which is obviously in there. Building TP fiber networks. Let's go on. VPN, secure protocols, fund management. Well, it can be 2 lines. We'll make it better later. So awareness, where's the other awareness? Awareness off. So where's awareness of security regulations? So I do believe so. Kids knocking on the door. my 17-year-old added his first meeting in Google Calendar by himself. So I've been sending him the last meetings. And now he set the time with a person, and he put it now. Do this. Like, told him what to do. That's nice. Very nice. Yeah, so I'm gonna go and warm some pancakes. I'm thinking I'll toggle the mic for a sec. Toggle mic? No? So why doesn't it toggle mic? Oh, okay. There. So sometimes I get like slow charging in this. I have to unplug it, plug it back, or not charging. It usually said no, it said not charging. So now I should be able to. Oh, oopsie. There. So now I should be able to toggle the mic back and forth and everything easily. I'll be right back, and I'll be talking to you, and please chat with me, And tips on this would be great too. So I'm gonna go refill the soap and microwave some pancakes. So let's start with the pancakes on the plate, because we're gonna refill the soap while they're in the microwave. So plate pancakes that we see sometimes. You like words. So then these are pancakes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 minutes to move it. Let's get some soap. From the heating. So all the thing with calendar. Right. So I'm just gonna put that done. Let's get some the soap alone. Get some jam. Oh, it's just been 1 minute. It's like 2 minutes left. And cream. Spray cream. $1.29. So I'm too quick. I'm too slow. So it was a good thing to sleep all night. I like what's happening with the CV there. So we have these gummy bear vitamins. There. Some healthy stuff. So my kids call them the healthy things. So we'll take some stuff in the kitchen. Yeah, so writing tools I've used and feel comfortable using. Even if I don't know all the commands, all the things in my head, Like I don't know all JDB and R2 commands. and I might not even remember them, but I kind of know what you can do, right? And I have notes on different commands. Some of them I know, some of them I don't. And every time I use them, they get a bit more stuck in my brain. So what other things? We should probably add Kaido to the list, though I only used it for a bit. I guess we should update it and use it for a bit more so we can add it to the list too. It was some time since I did the web stuff. So the pancakes are out of the microwave. I'm rolling them and putting jam on. So I need to buy some food. So I need to find a reason for my 7-year-olds to go outside again. And I'm kind of thinking buying food is the thing. So maybe we'll do it tomorrow. Butter is almost out. Pancakes are almost out. There's lots of other things that are almost out. Need to make more meat sauce for him, and that means I need to buy that. So So a lot of pancakes, or rather 4. He wants 2 rolled together and 2 rolled separately. So I'm just gonna roll 1 more and I'm done. There. So when I worked at the other job today, so while I was testing some electronics hardware, actually easy to test orders. Then I was listening to videos about actually I'll get the video up, one of the videos, because it seems to be a very great course. It's hey Ben. Banana sugar in a bathtub. Men det är också clean. Jag till och med själva kopplingen med den. Okej. Like, did I mess up the carpet? Make it like a bed. There, I'm done. So it is obviously right. I'm not using my normal Google account. Log into YouTube at work. Oh, I'm just checking messages. Just my sister sent me an image of her kid. Lego. He got a new loft bed, so his floor is a good Lego surface now. So let me get that photo of the page. Pack a day you reverse engineering. I got another message in the middle of the word there. Okay, so I intended to do this on YouTube, but obviously there were more fun stuff here. So great that I made a mistake. But this video should pop up here too. So this is a video. And this is 8 videos. So it was talking about, oh, this will be on day 3, this will be on day 5 or something. So I knew it was a course with several parts. So this is someone's homemade list of this.
Hello, everybody. My name is.
So I've seen this like all of this. So I'll continue tomorrow with the next one. Reversing. So this is someone else's video. They've added them, and then they have the. I guess this is part 2, probably. Yeah, I can see here class 2, class 4. With Matthew Alt. Let's go to the actual one. I don't get why those are open like that. Class 2, 3 teaser. 13 seconds. It's not the 1-minute one. So there, the video that inspired me to look at Ida was from him. Low level. It was a short one though, so I didn't learn much. So 2. Of course, we subscribe.
My name is Matthew Alt, and I'm gonna be.
And I'm gonna look at the channel itself. Check out the link. The playlist, yeah. So here's the full playlist for this, and the 1-minute one is in there too. That was in this one at the bottom. So this one has added like 3 videos. Stack smashing. I watched another video from. Join the hardware revolution. World's largest collaborative hardware development community. So yeah, I don't get those. I want them to be. I want to be able to set the angle. That's why I use little crocodiles. Find a hagger space near you. Sure, let's show me the map. No? Plus. Can we scroll? No. I'm close to Stockholm. Hello, Stockholm. Yeah, I know about that one. It's not a hacker space. They have like a knitting machine even that I have behind me. They have like all the things, but not specially. I think they had a knitting machine at least. Courses. Introduction to reverse engineering with Github. This is the one that embedded serial buses. Arduino, Linux and electronics, Raspberry Pi course. I'm thinking it might be this is how Linux works, you know? You never know. Oh gosh. RP 2040? That makes me interested. So I do have 2040s that I have not played with. 5-hour course. Yeah. ARM assembly. And interrupts. Interesting. So preview. Video 1, 2, 3. So I'm so at least 2 interesting courses there, right? So I'm gonna check out this one later. Continue. But first finish. The other video was everything is open source if you can reverse engineer. Try it right now with Lolo. 2 years old. And it's like not long video, it's just tiny. Yeah. But just the track I wanna continue going. And I was also thinking that I need to add this up here. So reverse engineering. So let's switch the order. So we can't have like Active Directory and hardware hacking next to each other. So let's put this one first. And then we do reverse engineering. And then we do advanced overflow, right? And Active Directory, security, and forensics. Oh. So this sounds like Active Directory, security, and forensics, but it was generally forensics. So we'll have to switch again. And I will have to look and think later. Currently focusing, and it's kind of wide area, right? But we can't do the one thing and all that. Currently focusing on involving expertise in hardware hacking, reverse engineering, advanced buffer overflow, forensics, and Active Directory security. Passionate about conversation testing, red teaming, cybersecurity research, and security detection engineering and automation. This is what I got from the book. I found the words I was looking for because it was a book title in the Humble Bundle, and that's the reason I bought the Humble Bundle. But there were more books that were very interesting. So I did not start. I loaded it onto my phone, but I didn't start listening to it while driving to work because I was listening to Security Now, and I'm only about halfway. It's not that long to work, so it's too short. Is it? It's yeah. I bike there when it's better weather, but not now. It's snow. This much snow. Hmm. Adept of leading complex IT projects, troubleshooting advanced technical issues, identifying vulnerabilities, and designing secure solutions. Burns for helping people, teaching and mentoring, explaining complex technical concepts in accessible ways, bridging the gap between technical and non-technical audiences. Regularly stream cybersecurity content on Twitch and YouTube, teaching and sharing insights while continuously deepening expertise. We have expertise twice there. I think it's okay because they're in totally different edges, like at the very last word and the beginning. We'll see. I'll listen to it a few times too, not just read it. Then you can have different kind of set in your brain. Let's continue with what we would do in here before the kids break. So also, do we have anything I need to do today? At 2 a.m., meaning so many hours, right? Yeah, crazy long time, like 8 hours. What the Shell will be streaming for the first time. So that is something I'm not going to miss. So let's open up. By the way, I was going to send a link to this one, right? So share, copy. That's the reverse engineering one. The playlist from Hackaday. So what the shell pod, and so far only 25 followers, though they haven't streamed yet. So today will be the first one, and if you click chat here, we can see the name, Inaugural Hackalong, and chat. So of course I haven't told my boss I'd probably be late a bit tomorrow because I was up to 4 today too. I went there. So. But I'm thinking 2 days in a row being late because I kind of thought it was yesterday. So this I guess we just showed up. So shout out Will the Shell Pod. Follow Will the Shell. And notifications, right? Got notifications on, so we don't miss the stream later. Also, I've been speaking to a teaching company that I have some videos from that we can stream. Yeah, so I've got approval to stream courses that are paid courses, which is always nice, right? So we can do that. Though I believe they are video courses, I'm assuming there's practical stuff in there too, right? And it's not like I'm quiet while streaming, right? I wonder what the longest time I was quiet for while actually sitting by the computer. So which cybersecurity skill or what general skill is the most important to have at the very top? I think learning is quite important. That's why it's on the top. Operating system is far down, actually. It's much further down than all of these other things. So operating systems could be Bob. Where do we have the awareness? Oh gosh, I need to so much fix order. I thought that was at the end. Alright, so there I've started my sorting. With this bit, and then I'm assuming this is the break. These are supposed to be sorted in here, and right now we're just making new ones up, right? So we just added binary exploitation and reverse engineering, buffer overflow, custom DLL, generator 2, GDB, EDB, Ghidra, 64 DBT, debugger, Mono. So I'll put more here. Probably, or it might be enough. But mostly the web thing. I just added the web. It is not a lot here. I could add like other tools too, but web is not my most comfortable area. I'm more comfortable with this. I need to study web. I should do all of the Web Academy, which would take like a lot of time. But we have done a bit of the SQL bit. Yeah, I was gonna do SQLi here. SQLi. It's not a tool, so we're happily mixing techniques and tools. But I do want to be consistent, right? And let's do like Ferrix Buster. Yeah, there's. So I keep saying fuffin now, right? If I'm annoyed at something, I'll say fuff. It's my new swear word. Family friendly swear word. We're gonna fuff stuff with this. Why did it go W? It's not like the keys are close. Yeah. So I should probably drag my notes up and add some stuff. But let's get order in this first. So we added the web exploitation header. I did see someone mentioning so the word just hopped out of my head. So IT infrastructure and server management. Microsoft Exchange 80. I guess I should do Active Directory. never start in the middle of a word. So I kept the D, right? Or I didn't. Anyway, type the whole word because it's odd otherwise. I don't know what I was doing. GPO management. Web servers. I'm kind of thinking AD is kind of important, so web servers, Sun. Yeah, such a mess. Clusters are in the courses, so I should skip that. I'll just do backup at the end because it's like the end. Everything is connected. So of course we mentioned Docker too, right? Just normal things. So we have scripting. Here we have GPO scripting too. It'll be too long if I put everything here. Proven ability to create and maintain comprehensive documentation. I'm just thinking delete and just confirming that I did mention it is in IT management, didn't I? No, it is in other experience report writing. I'm just deleting it. So I think I will GitHub. Yeah, we don't need to do that. So the easiest way to hop to my GitHub is to do exclamation GitHub and click the link, right? So let's change the title of this one. So it's mostly cybersecurity nodes. Actually, let's cancel these changes and make it in Obsidian instead. Why I'm doing it here. Right, as it's an Obsidian file and this is how close the stuff is, right? And we're still gonna. Right, so I renamed my directories. Put them on the new disk. So I thought I can't keep using the old one. I started deleting stuff from it too. And I'm going to put a backup of the most important stuff, which does not include my Obsidian nodes as they are already backed up, right? So Obsidian public. This is the vault I want to open. So it will probably take some time. So it is me that is the author. It's kind of quick there. And just to check, yeah, there is stuff filled up here. This is the export one that I used. So the data seem to be here still. I'm kind of thinking I should connect stuff more. So I am thinking of doing one of these and linking to it in the CV. That's the relevance of this now. So this takes some time. We can run it on the other screen. So we can keep working. It says a favicon and everything. So how did I do this? There's a button somewhere. Community plugins. Well, we can check for updates. Oh, this is another one to export. I have not tried it yet. I think this one required a GitHub, so I'll have to make a new GitHub because I'm not giving Obsidian plugin access to my, like, delete all of my GitHub, right? No way. Ever. Even if I made it myself. Core plugins. So how do I run it? So if it continues, if it becomes the one I use, I'll buy them some coffee. But for now, I don't even know if it will work. Yeah, that's a button. So this is a TTS. We can use TTS in here too. It's a bit buggy too. It just stops sometimes. But it's, yeah. So I may go make food and listen to my notes. But I did that more before when I did long, wrote down everything in a try Hack Me Room, for example. I copied all the text. I don't know why I did that. Probably because I was thinking I wouldn't continue paying and I wouldn't see it or something. I don't know. No, I did copy to the docs then. Then I started to use Obsidian and the world became more easy. Let's click this button and fingers crossed. Guess we update this first. My cyber security notes. So now we're currently changing this because I'm thinking if someone that I'm applying to a job with would go in here and look, I want them to there to be more than adding more and more stuff here, right? So could I make this index redirect to README in a way that is only HTML when this is converted to HTML? I can do HTML tags in here, right? This is possible, but it will also break stuff. So let's, yeah, so this link became no link with this. So it wouldn't work with this kind of thing at least. Oh, I guess. Well, also, this is not. I don't want the same information in both. But maybe this is at least better. So here you can find my notes on cybersecurity and other interesting stuff. Windows, Linux. Doesn't have to be more even. Let's just do that. Tiny bit. Yeah. And there was something I wanted to add to the. Oh, we can go here and click here. It works in here too. Yeah, I added the buffer overflow. Nice. So it's time. Let's fix this so we can do these things. So can I do like this? Yes. Just try it and it works. Do you know how much typing we saved? Nice, eh? So now when we click on the HTML file, this basic index here, no, not this one. The index on the full page. We hop here, we can go to buffer overflow, we can go to fuzzing parameters, and we have our document there. So it will work on the web too. And it was much quicker than I thought. So let's export it. New areas here. And I'm clicking them manually because there is something I don't want. Not Python scripts. Oops. It is Linux. There. We don't want to sync GTFO bins, which I happen to have cloned here. That's the only thing. So, because it's like a lot, you know, the whole repo, and it's not mine. We can leave that one out. Though it is in the public one, I guess I should have it then. Does not matter, really. So, if we save this, and I'm going to rename the old one. Fixit 42com. Public HTML. And then we have several nodes already, right? So let's delete the old ones. This was as I was testing in the first time. No longer located, and try again. Skip. So let's rename this one to .old. So it will not replace the directory, but make a new one. And I think we're done. will export the file structure suitable for uploading to its own web server. So we just click export. So hopping to the other page didn't help really. Let's see if I can move this. Yeah, it works. So these messages are a bit funny. Using Nada's header as title because it was H1 at the top of the page. So I don't know why it would use anything else, but every page has a name, right? Because that's how they are files. They can't not have a name. Why would anything be replaced? Whatever. So should I link the repo or the exported notes? So my website is not professional, right? It is not. This is bad. So let's link it up, meaning public, Obsidian public. So we just gonna grab this bit and okay, so it probably already was the right format. It just wasn't a link. Okay. So just a sec. Oh, just a sec. I forgot to switch the mics back. Sorry for the bad mic. There. So my 70-year-old, he by the way, this bar is not correct. It goes kind of quickly and then it will like take forever. So I think it takes like 40 minutes or something. I don't know. So what do you think about this? This is a big change. So I'm going to click this and we're going to delete this. So, putting the GitHub here. Maybe I should rename the repo to Cybersecurity Notes. Obsidian Public. Or Obsidian Security Notes. Security Notes. I can't change the notes themselves right now. So I might keep it. 7 people started. Maybe people won't find it. Maybe they will, right? They probably will. Cybersecurity Notes. And they're obviously public, right? Website. Topics. Oh, there was notes already. So, last update 2 weeks ago or something. Let's do an update now. Alright, it's H now. This is a new world. I've copied the whole repo, all the files, and renamed the old directory. That's why I didn't find it. So I didn't use it by mistakes. Even for several of them. CD obsidian, CD public, get status. So get at that. And the status now. And the one at the lower end, there are separate repos. like GTFO bins and my oldest tool, some Streamable scripts assistant. I think there's another one in there too. Maybe I just made a new one for that one. Oh well. So git commit updates, and let's confirm I use lowercase, right, all the time. 2025 0213. So we just push and we're done. There. Up to date with Ordin main. So now this should be updated too. No. So it's the infosec bit that we're working on. We might work on the lab bits later. So maybe that's something I want to fix. We don't need to fix it for modifying the CV, but maybe we want to add stuff here. So why am I falling asleep? Because I slept 4.5 hours. Very smart. Not that I had any choice. It's all prioritization, right? So SQLi needs to be SQLi. There. So my brain is more tired. And this is still working. So I think I aborted it first time after a long time. So let's take the last one, right? Oh gosh, this is a messy one. But this is from one of my companies, right? This thing. A web shop with importing and product acquisition. So what about keeping web development or something and leading the whole thing? So it is only interesting the development. And we can do like PHP. We have done it in Python too. Well, of course, HTML, CSS, right? I don't know any frameworks or anything. Though I should. Maybe we'll get this book here. Maybe I read this. It's just 300 pages. It shouldn't be long. Or rather, we can just check it now. What if we can fix it now? Right? And with now, I mean after the CV. Not now. Let's keep that one up. So, as a reminder, let's kill a few lines. Planning and overseeing build of server room. And Do we want this in there? So I think it might be in here. Design and implemented server infrastructure for optimized IT. This is a ChatGPT rewrite of that line. I think mine is better. I did not implement it myself. It was Electronic Arts Sweden's office back then. That for the tiny Norwegian office, we made the cables, like put on the connectors on the cables and pull them in different places, because it was like
VR
2 or 3
Mechatronics
people.
says.
Hi,
Hey, how is
VR.
going?
Yeah, it's kind of going good. So I'm currently deciding if I want my line or ChatGPT's line. It said designed and implemented, so designed and oversaw build. We can merge. So let's do designed and over. We were sawing it. Build of server room.
I'm testing MetaQuest 3 with new open face frame.
I don't know what open face frame is. Send me a link, VR. You're good at sending links. The most informative graphical one, so I can quickly look for 2 seconds. Implement the server room infrastructure for optimized IT performance. Design and implement a server room infrastructure for optimized IT performance. Design and oversaw build of server room.
Web link.
And building wiring. I don't know. Okay. So it's like more air. Not as sweaty. But also bright light in the sides. Oh my god. Please suggest a translation here, right? EN? It's still not English. So this is what it looks like normally.
Comlet setup 6.000 Danish kroner.
Oh. Yeah. I see. So that's a lot of money. You have a lot of money. Or maybe you buy this instead of eating. I mean, I just from your situation, you know, what you tell me about your situation with new job or new not getting accepted to the course you want and stuff, you know. Oh, I would never afford buying these things. Let's see. I'll have to get a good job first. Design and implemented server infrastructure. The AI likes infrastructure. Word.
I order items from Amazon and leave a review and they give me something for free or 49 euros. That's all I have now.
Okay. So I leave lots of reviews. I never got anything for free. Room infrastructure. Building, wiring. Whatever. For optimized IT performance. Too much. So I have to read everything afterwards because there might be more of those things left that I don't really like.
I earned money for a laptop in MetaQuest 3 from Reflinks.
For Reflinks? So you mean you send someone links? Like an affiliate thing? Database, setup and management. I have database. Database is in here, right? Where is it? Web servers. Clustering. Yeah, let's add databases there too. Web database and
so order various items, make reviews and then get a reflink. When someone buys you get 10% of it.
Okay. Okay. Never heard of it. So my throat is a bit sore. Should I get some tea or something? So should shut less, should I? Windows and Linux administration and security. That's better than my operating systems one. Why do I have that there? Let's just say this one is done. Optimization and troubleshooting. So I'm sorry for another boring stream. But I guess it kind of helps to have you guys here and chatting at the same time as I'm doing.
I have a wide face and this MetaQuest 3 is too small for me, but I use Shotgun Air and stretch it. From this review, a man gave me
Oh.
49 euros on a gift card.
Okay. That's nice. So well, let's put it there.
Nerdy Biker
Automation.
says, sounds magical. I want to earn money for free, frown frown.
Yeah, I was thinking of. I want to see the review. Well, how come they gave you 500 Swedish for it? So how are you, Nerdy Biker? Everything good? Everyone, you're welcome to give me advice here, or just general chatting. So performance tuning and optimization, and then we have optimization again here, right? Let's pull it in, put it in a pile, and just setting up and managing Sound Solutions web service. So this is very, very similar to what I just wrote to, right? I just did web database and application servers. So
I'm good. Just finishing up a big busy project, so barely find time for socializing recently. This is a rare opportunity.
Okay, nice. So congrats on finishing the project. Backup. Oops, that's not how much I wanted to delete. A bit more. We're setting up and managing Sound Solutions. I guess everybody who types sound didn't actually set it all up and buy all the bits and pieces and make it all redundant, right? So maybe I should have that still in there. Instead of just sun. So this will be a long bit, and I'm going to change
Exciting to see
it
you're
a
in a
lot.
position to apply to cybersecurity jobs.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. I know a lot more at least. So I want to start applying and get experience and learn more while working, hopefully. So these are like from different jobs. These experiences I'm like putting at places now. Configuring worldwide group files. I've already mentioned group file size. Maybe I should do the same again, right? So instead of GPO management, well, we can just add worldwide. Kind of makes it management and scripting. Yeah, gives it a bit more power while not being mega long. That we already have. Operation and development of IT. Where is this from? The IT environment, whatever. So I'm actually gonna cut it instead of just deleting it. And I'm gonna put it at the start of IT environments. Or maybe I'll replace this with operation and development of IT environments, colon. Or IT infrastructure. Management and development of IT infrastructure. So let's do word by word, bold the whole thing. So, which is best? Management and development or operation and development? I think operation is better because it sounds more hands-on, right? It's not like I've been standing there pointing at stuff. And then we list stuff. Exchange, Active Directory, worldwide GPO management and scripting, web database and application servers, clustering blade servers, sound solutions. So, Exchange, Microsoft Exchange, Active Directory, worldwide GPU management and scripting. Dot. And worldwide GPU management and scripting. Then we do uppercase. Web, database, and application servers. Dot. Setting up and managing Sun Solutions, clustering blade servers, VMware, Docker. Fuck off, that didn't sound so smooth. So we already have operation and development, right? VMware. A cluster and some clusters, blade servers, cluster, blade, VMware. So mix in a bit again, right? And VMware servers. Setting up and managing Sun Solutions cluster, blade, Docker, and VMware servers. Backup. Performance tuning and optimization, advanced troubleshooting and optimization again. Automation. So delete an extra space. Advanced troubleshooting, performance tuning. Well, it's kind of the same thing here. Optimization and performance tuning. We don't want to go too much. Advanced troubleshooting, optimization, and automation. So all of my IT stuff is bunched in a little section here. So I don't want it to be too tiny, and I don't want it to be too long, right? So we've already mentioned scripting, haven't we? But only in GPO context. Automation is also mentioned. So I think login scripts, are they mentioned in here? I might just leave them. It's mentioned scripting a lot. I'm just deleting it. And then the proficient is some GPT. Python, C#, C++, Java, Visual Basic, PowerShell, VBScript. Let's switch those around because it's and I had .NET instead, right? Let's Visual Basic. This is old. VB.NET. It's not really required to put that in there because we have C#, right? Let's just get rid of it. And let's do VBScript first instead. Anyway, because it sounds better. PowerShell and more. I think I mentioned PHP on the web somewhere. Yeah, right there. Web. Then and more. Delete. Web development. I think I go back on that and more dot web because that's useful as a pen tester, right? Then we have an odd one here. Cross-functional collaboration. Experience working with diverse teams to design and deploy. Yeah, this one we just deleted. We have too many things in here. Teaching and mentoring. So I have this mentioned so many times. So operation, this is a part of this, right? So like networking. Firewall, router and switch configuration. What do you think? Maybe it's more interesting. It's definitely part of the IT infrastructure. This isn't easy, right? So I started drinking this Red Bull yesterday, And I'm thinking I shouldn't drink it too quickly, but I want something in my throat. Maybe I'll go get some tea. I do have water. I don't know why. It might be the allergy that's... or more like the allergy medicine that makes my throat a bit off. Communication, teaching, explaining complex subject. So this we have like
VR
a million
Mechatronics
times, right?
says. What work you apply for?
So we have like a few here. Hopefully some of them are still open when I'm done. We'll see. We'll see. Let's move this one first. So this one will do better after the other one. Oops. I missed the X and did the C instead. So then it will be setting up and managing for these two a bit more. Though it's already at the start, right? But development doesn't mean actually getting all the little bits and pieces, hardware, software, building it, going through it so there's nothing like no vulnerabilities. I think that's better. Other visualization. So visualization is already there. Exchange is there. Web service are there. So all the other is there already. I'm just like, other? Where's the other awareness? Oh, they're over. Up here. Oopsie. Oh, we have this one too. IT management. I think this is the one we got left. Yeah, so this is the only line, and maybe this one that we need to get rid of now, because we already have advanced troubleshooting, optimization, automation, exactly the same here, so that's definitely a double. Communication. I deleted the teaching one. So I have learning. I don't have any teaching. Part of me when I get everything. So we have version control. Though we do have history in this. So I guess we do have it already. So where's the history? But it's not like complex, is it? So this is the one I removed. Yeah, I'm actually gonna get it back. And combine these two. But I'm gonna remove that. then it's almost the same there. Explaining complex topics for diverse audiences, so everybody can understand. So which one is the best, or least bad at least? Of course people are supposed to understand, otherwise you're not explaining it really, are you? So we can almost fit this within a page now. What progress? What progress? Oh, I think the export is finished. So the little window we had, it just closed. We don't have anything. This means we can probably upload. So Total Commander. So when I worked at Electronic Arts, I bought this license, and you saw the years, how long this had worked, and I didn't have to pay anything more. So where was it? Here. 1999 to 2002. It's still the best FTP. So let's open here H. And it's fix it, right? So F. I haven't configured it enough. If I type a character, it hops up here. So I need to fix the settings again. I don't know why. I probably lost it when I just deleted files. So here's our public HTML and the new notes directory. Let's compare the size to the old one. Very quickly done with this program, right? So this one is what we will put on the server, right? So the FTP, we just connect. So that easy. Very nice program. And we can still hop between it like it just a normal drive here. Here's the Fixit42 now. Though, I should rename that, should I? So let's actually do that, I guess. So disconnect, edit. So it's just a pause. It starts for the username. I'm going to rename that too, but we want fixit42.com. So I'm going to remove the other domain. So I want everything to be fixit42.com, which is already was really. Remote directory, everything is good. I'm just checking the advanced options and everything. So now we have the new domain name. So my web hotel, it's obviously the same IP to both domains, right? So the old notes directory. This is the only thing. Let's actually, when I upload this, I might have a problem with the size limitation. So I'm thinking, oh, the 3, this is one. So when I upload this, there might be a problem. But let's anyway do this. Let's call this 1, right? So we don't have all during the upload no notes on the page and it's gone from the website, right? So let's just make a rename at the end. A few seconds. So I'm just F5. Upload this. It will be a bit not mega slow, but we don't have to watch it. So you can also do background on it, right? So if I wanted to, I think so. No, maybe you can't on FTPs. Anyway, I can open several windows of Tool Commander if I want to. So, it can also compare directories, including FTP directories. It can't do that when you're with your phone that's connected, though. That's the only thing I would wish for. Though it can if you connect from the phone to my server, then I can do a compare file by file. But when you plug the phone in, it's not really a drive in the normal way, some kind of media thing, you know? So it doesn't have the normal stuff. So we have the awareness lines here. I'm gonna mess with this, like making one thing of it. And then we're clumping the IT stuff. I guess programming belongs there too. And IT management and totally different things, which start with report writing. Marketing, copywriting, trade fairs, exhibition, videography. Should I even keep that? But I think that I've been doing marketing stuff is kind of relevant still, right? And yeah. So where do we put the teaching thingy? I'm going to put it further up, I think. So, and the other will be the last one. And the reason I do this is there's different settings for the last line. So now we delete these. And this special line is at the end. So we're actually closing up to 2 pages. Look, we're closing up to 2 pages, and we have empty lines in here. I think it's gonna work without just cutting stuff. So if I just delete these lines that are empty, we have to add space. So we could possibly delete one of the courses or something. We just recently added this one, active participation in cybersecurity, CTFs, and hacking challenges, which is kind of good to have there still, I guess. I know. What about that? And it should kind of fit. 1 line we can fix. 2, it's we can't really fix. Yeah, we have this too. Look. It will take more space. I can do formatting things here too. just put some chicken in the oven for my hubby. He's on his way home. What's up? Says stuff. Let's see. Ooh. Ah, there. So we are closing up. Let's not drop it now. Let's finish the bit. So we're not done yet. So what I could do too is to move this bit like before here. We could also lower the font size of educations, but all of the others are the same one. So we have 11 Calibri for everything. So it doesn't look good to have the first job on the top one and then nothing, or the rest on the up underneath. And the order was suggested by several places. Hello there, Troy Hackney. Hello. Meaning it's 19. There might be a line in here to get rid of. And we're also going to read everything. But we're going to finish the skills and experience. So there was a skills and expertise. There was a very similar one. That we replaced this with this. So so web is separate, right? I was thinking of adding more stuff, so it won't be as empty as it is, right? We're going to add more stuff. Oh, that's a long empty space. So web, definitely not the first of them. So should we have operating system first? It's just, it sounds kind of like the thing that should be first. So I like this line. And the awareness of these. Psych operation, yeah. Incident response. Log analysis. So now I'm going uppercase. It's just because incident response is more of that kind of thing. Then we have teaching and mentoring, then we have IT. With network stuff, separated out and IT management separated out. So I guess that this should be at least over programming, because programming it doesn't belong as much to IT, though it actually does, but this is called IT, right? So I guess let's do it lowercase t. This is prettify a few things. It will never be good enough, probably. And also decide if I should use dots at the end. Some of them have, some doesn't. Let's just generally do it, I guess. Because most do. Have it ready. There.
Hypervenom says, do you know recruiters these days want just one-page resume?
It depends on how much experience you have. But I've heard that, yes. And then people often answer, depends on your experience. You know, you can't get all text to fit in one page. It's not possible. I know that some people say don't put an image there, but if you give a paper, and that's why you want 2 pages too, so back and front, right? So it's 1 paper. I don't want 2 and a little bit. My kids again. Yes, love. So I need to get some more food for my kid. But please chat with me. I'll bring you in my ear. Actually, let's switch ears because it might run out of power. Because it's I'll switch things. Yeah. So any suggestions are welcome, as like the 1 page thing. So I want to be able to give people a page in person, and they see the image that at least kind of looks like me, you know. And then they can remember me with the paper. That's why I'm not following the recommendation of that. So I'm gonna get some tea. I'm gonna get my kids some spaghetti that I made yesterday in the microwave. It's so quick. And I got my microwave mixer. So just any suggestions for CV, for applying to jobs generally. So I have a few jobs that I'm planning to apply to, but it's more like I have a few companies I want to apply to. So I don't really, yeah. I more think companies than jobs. So if you have jobs or companies to suggest, I'd love that too. So either fully remote or hybrid in the Stockholm area in Sweden. As this is where I live. And I can't move because I've got a family.
Hypervenom says, do you use the STAR method to write your bullet points?
I don't know what STAR method is. I never heard of it. I go on feel. For everything. So let's just spaghetti and meat sauce. Tell me about the STAR method.
Hypervenom says situation, task, action, result.
Situation, task, action, result. Yeah. So this is what works for me currently, as I'm putting a lot of things. I could possibly have some projects and stuff too. But I've been home a lot with my kids recently, so some of my experience, as it's visible there, is very ancient, and I've had to be very flexible lately. So that's why I've had marketing jobs and things like that, because I had to be spend very much time with my kids and help them as they've had these problems with school, like being there, rather than being the problem. Um, So it's not the perfect situation, but I'm kind of thinking too that if we put the cybersecurity stuff, if I put tools that I'm familiar with and can work with, that gives someone more information than our ways of doing it. So that's why I'm randomly word dumping some of these, while others are more experienced with the IT ones there. What I've done.
Hypervenom says, what kind of roles are you looking for? Because cybersecurity market has never been more challenging and competitive.
Yeah, I'm looking for cyber stuff. That's what I'm
Hypervenom
looking
says
for.
you have to niche down.
No, not for entry stuff and for getting a fresh job. So I'm looking for everything. But so as it's saying, it says at the top there somewhere, penetration testing, red teaming, and like I don't remember exact word we happened to find in the name of a book yesterday. Like making nice automated solutions for stuff to be found. That also tempts me to. Sounds fun. Anything researchy. But if you're talking entry stuff, I just want anything. That's why I'm not so choosy about what to do. So anything to get started, and whatever you do within cybersecurity, you will get lots of experience. And before you have lots of experience, you can't be choosy either.
Hypervenom says, I think adding more security related experience on your resume would be more helpful than adding the marketing experience.
Yeah, so that's why we have the empty lines. We're going to add more stuff there. So I'm going to pull my notes up, and I'm going to add stuff from my notes. That's the next step. It is not from my old CV with IT stuff. It's new knowledge. So that's why it's called skills and experience, because it's both stuff that I've just learned that I have not worked with. And that's why I can't go, oh, I have a million years of experience in cybersecurity. I might have a lot of experience in IT. And in the times where we didn't separate our security. 13 seconds on the food. so I'll just get it from So please, more predictions.
Hypervenom says with 20 years of experience, I don't think you will find entry-level jobs. It will be quite difficult, but maybe target more managerial roles.
Yeah. So since I can't work at a location, I had like project leading and stuff before, but I removed since I think you wanna be on the spot with the people, and since I can't do that still for my kids, because I still need to be flexible. I'm driving twice. I'm just getting the food to my kid. So, is she good? Yes, det är. Okay.
Find a hall or an abandoned supermarket and we will set up a company in Sweden.
Just a sec here. So.
Are you sure it didn't touch the wall? I heard the sound.
Yes, I'm sure. Okay? Mm-hmm. Yes, my love.
Can you wash it upstairs?
Jag sköljer den i kranen där uppe, ja. Jag alltid gör det, jag hämtar lite vatten också. Det var inte gaffeln, jag lovar. Okej? Okay? Jag måste gå tillbaka nu, gubben. Men gå och skölj den själv då, om du vill. Okej, jag tittar på din mat.
You will be security and sales in the office and I will be installing VR treadmills in the cities.
Just a sec, guys. I'm waiting for my kid. He wasn't sure the fork was clean, so I said I want to expect that people have to do it themselves. So run down and clean the fork. And my other kid did it for it, so. Just a sec, I'll read you this. So the YouTube and Twitch TTS, this is not the same, they overlap sometimes. I didn't really hear both messages. I can hear him all this way back. So, yes. So, direkt så mycket there. So that's why I can't work full time on, as normal in the office, because I need to help the kids with stuff. So let's see here. With 20 years of experience, I don't think you will find any lower jobs. Yeah, so I answered that right. I really hope you'll find the only one. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Find a hole or an abandoned supermarket. We will set up a company in Sweden. Yeah, we are. You will be security and sales in the office, and I will be installing VR treadmills. Yeah. So I do have my company with all the things, but I want to have a lot of colleagues now. So I'm keep looking at this.
Hypervenom says, have the thought of trying freelancing?
I mean, I think it's a bit hard. I could even do it through my company, but it's a bit hard to. I can't say I have 10 years of experience in cybersecurity or something to make them trust me, and I don't know all the things. I have never done an actual pen test, so I couldn't do any of those services without having an actual experience first, right? I've been thinking of doing free stuff, so I might do that. Doing asking companies if they want like a free pen test from a student. Maybe not from a student. I'll think of something more marketing-y. But that might be a way. But most of all, I just want to get a job, right? And if I try to meet people, which I also will. So both Tuesday and Wednesday next week, I'll actually, for the first time, meeting
Hypervenom
people
says
in
no offense,
Sweden.
but some of your skills and experience looks like a little outdated.
Yeah, they are. So that's the thing. Is it something special that you're thinking about? Like clusters. Uh, so we're going to read it all through later, and you're welcome to say if there's something you
But
don't
now you have
think
your own
is useful.
company?
Hypervenom says maybe want to
Yeah,
focus
I've
on
had it
cloud
since
security.
2006. Yeah, so cloud security, I haven't gone there yet. I will, but I'm not there, so I need to learn more things first before I go there. Actually, it will be a little part of the next thing. So one of the things I'm looking at next is like the directory security, and then I will of course have to do the intro bit, all of the online stuff too. But there's so many cloud things, and you can't just do everything at once. So currently, also hardware hacking.
Hypervenom says governance, compliance, and regulations never go out of date.
Oh yeah. Can you see on my face what I thought about that? So I think I fall asleep when I read those information about those things, unfortunately. Though I can read like laws and stuff and rules, but imagine working with it full time. I read a lot of stuff for my kids, and to fight for my kids with special needs, what they are, how to get them help and stuff. Oh gosh. But working with it, then I rather work in IT.
Find offices or a garage to make room for a workshop and a ramp for Euro pallets with parts.
Yeah, VR, but I don't wanna. I still have half of my warehouse in the storage building we have in this. So these are like houses that are connected in a row, and at the end there's a storage unit where you have a room. And I also built a second floor for it, as it's in the middle of the house with a roof, and I have lots of stuff still there. And yeah, no. And I have a web shop still, and actually, I think I'll actually set it up. I did a payment system, and I think people still remember the company since I used to be on trade fairs and stuff. But we'll see. This is not what I want to do, but I still have to get rid of all the things I have. So maybe I'll sell them. Like, normally or in bulk. Need to get rid of it. So,
Hypervenom says, in my opinion, IT security auditing might be a good niche for you. Not a lot to do with technicality and quite easy and automated.
so I want it to be deeply technical, though. That's what I go for, That's why I like all the electronics thingies, playing with the buffer overflow. We automated one now fully, and reverse engineering. So we had some fun video here, reverse engineering, that I watched today, and this is a good thing if you wanted to look at it. So I don't know exactly what IT security auditing is, but if it's like a GRC thing, like checking on the notepad, auditing.
In Sweden, many logistics couriers have forwarding. I have to look for a hall with a ramp there.
Do that. So let's hop back here and let's continue. So I think it's time to open the notes up. They're already up though
Hypervenom
since
says
our
then maybe you might have to
export.
give time in learning new technology. Do people steal your Ghidra?
Yeah, Ghidra is good. It is free. So this video too, I think it's like 4 years old. But there's much newer stuff too. It all depends also if you have paid tools or free tools, you know. And it doesn't really matter what tool you use. It's more what you do with it. So I myself, I was almost removing. I did add the immunity debugger here because it's what's in a lot of places, and it is nowhere. I listed all of them here. Immunity debugger. This is ancient. It is like horribly ancient and only 32-bit even. So, right? But I still used it, so this is much better and nicer. EDB2. So these are Windows, and this is what did I use more in Linux? This is Linux. Yeah, so that's why we're getting the notes up. So I just remember that we need to check if this copy is finished. And as it is, we're going to rename the old notes to like 2. Rename failed because it lost connection. So there. That's how easy it is to reconnect. So I really recommend this ancient program. Also, we could very easily F3 a file, and then we can look at it in lots of different formats. So don't dismiss old tools, okay? Very nice old tool that I paid for when I worked at Electronic Arts. 2000. It's old, and it's there's new version. So do we have like any information here? So this is built upon the looks of Norton Commander in DOS, right? So ancient. So let's see if it was updated on the webpage as it should. So fix it. Notes. So this should be the new one. Let's test a few things out. Bright light. We can search for. Let's search for Ghidra. No, you have to search here. So we can search for stuff. We can not search for stuff. We can click this. We can check buffer overflow notes. We can go to the find bad character section, scroll down, and go to the Mona link. And did I hop to it? There. And then we could let's hop to the, let's see, we want to see the example. Sounds interesting. I should add the recent one here, right? So let's go to the box. Let's check some of the new stuff, right? So track me, and Gatekeeper doesn't even say done. And then we going. No, Gatekeeper is not the newest one. What's it called? Gosh. I'm blind. Was it Gatekeeper? I think it's not the last one. Didn't it work? Let's hop to the notes. So, first of all, let's make this done. And actually, let's check out TryHackMe and go to the pod here and buffer overflow section, brain pan. Brain pan, that's the word I was looking for. So now you can see if we can find brain pan here. I can't. Why isn't brain pan here? It is in my other machine. Oh, so when I generated the page, I must have missed to check this folder, right? Because I saw other folders that I had recently made, like, right? So, yeah, now I know I didn't find it. So, if we click here, we go to this one. Let's go to Linux or something, right? No, let's check the buffer overflow one again because we just changed that today, right? So this list we made today. So we know that this is the updated nodes. It's only we missed checking this directory. So if I go to this export button and we check infosec here, oopsie, there, boxes, TryHackMe. Oh, it is checked. So why didn't we get it? Did something like fail, mega fail? I'm going to remove this repo, by the way, so I can just check everything. This is annoying. I don't want GTFO bins in here anymore. It's also annoying when you're searching for something in your notes and you get hit there. So that seemed to kind of work. It's updated at least. So, yes, I'm constantly learning. I'm usually just streaming learning, but now I thought I still want to stream. I can have some company while I do this boring thing of making the CV, right? So usually I only stream learning. That's what I do. So let's delete that line. So that's the last position. Notes and not boxes, but here. What notes, what things could I point out? Like, so also I'm thinking it's kind of like a pause point. I do feel like learning something now. So I talked about having permission from a teaching platform to stream their content. And this is a mammoth one. And I don't know much about it yet. So I was checking a few things out. So let's just check what courses there are. Yeah, so I was thinking these for my kids. Let's see. Can I just list everything? So there's a free, very mega simple Python course in here. My courses, and I was looking in the menu. So this is a very general thing. So maybe there's not a lot of cyber in this. But we have okay to stream it and this paid stuff. So I spoke to this John. Yeah, so maybe we'll do some LLM stuff. I'm also thinking React might be nice. Anything web really, but React might be a good thing to start. So maybe we'll do this one. We can probably just open it up here. JavaScript. Learning more about JavaScript. And there's an ethical hacking one. We can do that first. But JavaScript could be good to know more about for hacking, right? This was a free one, and it's mega simple, right? And I don't think there's, yeah, I don't remember. But it's good to always to know. But I think by it being free, you kind of think less of them maybe because it's so simple. But it's also a free one, so why not? Predictive Analysis Essentials Bootcamp for everyone. JavaScript for beginners. Hello coding. Excel to Python. Natural language processing from scratch with Python. That could be cool too. Shoe brand website with React and AI. React. There's lots of React stuff. I need to look at that. Also, basic web development might be very quick in doing those. Good. Fancy asset creation in Blender. Yeah, we have Blender too. So I mostly think that's for teaching the kids, right? Build interactive audio visualizer. Low poly master pack. 3D web developers. There was another one of those before. Data science foundations. Data visualization. Unlock stunning graphs with Python. Python NumPy. I started a university course and then I saw that they were only doing mega basic Python things with only simple NumPy and nothing else. And I was like, okay, I know this. Bye bye. I guess I should have done it and got some points. I guess I still can. University courses are free in Sweden, so air on the web and their remotes. VR. Here's some VR. 3D data visualization, interface with Python foundations, beginner guys coding. So this is kind of what I'm gonna make myself. We could work on my Python course too. Modern front-end mastery. So yeah.
Yes.
This is AI. So there was VR stuff here. Web VR mastery. Maybe there's more of it. Unreal Engine, Unity. Oh, actually talked to someone who was building cool VR stuff. when I think about it. So what else? OpenCV for developers. Build image editing applications with Python. That's
What is it?
interesting. So there was a VR course. I can do these on stream. So web VR. API integration master. Build interactive with cursor and take it intro. Okay. Twitterbot and development master class. ID pro tips. Turbocharger code. Machine learning with Python.
Is it Live AI, Gemini, or GPT supported?
This one. I don't know what it does. We can open this one too. So it sounds more like it's VR only, right? No AI. Well, the one who's doing it's a skilled prompt engineer. So we have to do a few of the courses before we know much about the site, right? Stock price prediction intro? Well, I guess we can't decide their topic. This ethical hacking one. React. So we could probably search for all the ones with the React in them. So
Just so you know, I don't make programs for VR. I make physical crane simulators for disabled people too for VR.
Yeah, I know. That's very cool. So it's too bad you're not in the Discord, but you could send me some photos, of your stuff. That would be so cool to see it. Please join the Discord, please. Discord is good. It's very useful too. So maybe you can find customers that way too, right? A lot of companies have Discord servers, and it's free to have one, even with bots and everything. And I have ChatGPT in mind for free for some reason. So I can show you later. Let's see, data science. Yes, we were already here. I scrolled up. So I think that's where we were.
I do not have the user patent license to send photos. I can only make models privately in people's apartments.
User patents. Okay, I get it. You don't want to reveal your secrets. That's fair. I was just a bit curious, but I understand. That was all of it. So we have 3 up. I guess we start with the ethical hacking one, right? See if this is useful. I'm assuming this is very basic, but I want to go through and check their courses out just first. Or we should do this separate time and I'll do something else now, because I guess this is the most interesting for people to check out, right? So I have to click start lesson for it to hop there. And then we can see. So my throat is a bit sore, and these are videos, right? There's hopefully, yeah, so demos and code too, right? So I don't know how these work. I've only done the demo one, so I'm very interested, very curious to know more. And if we're going to do something I don't know anything about, we can do this one. So I'm at zero knowledge about React. Let's see if we can search for all the ones mentioning React, right? And then it popped up all the others. I don't want to do that. That's a bit annoying. So let's search like this instead. So this is the one I opened up. Then we have Advanced React Native Mastery Building Next Level Mobile Apps. And then we have, oh, Bending a Stony Show brand website with React and AI. So that was the first page. And then we have the interactive audio visualizer. 3D Web Developer Handbook, Master 3, React 3 Fiber with Real projects, and Modern Frontend Mastery.
GPT calculated that I will earn $3.4 trillion in 20 years, and I only want an engineering degree before I get rich.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'm sure it will happen, you know, VR. It will happen. You will get all the things you want. So how basic is this one then? I'm still tired. That's part of why I'm switching themes, right? I need a break from the CV. And these things we can't look at on stream, but I have approval from these people. So let's go for a bit of React. So the demo one, I think it was half a year ago. I did that one, so this will be interesting. So if I click start, what happens? So let's change the stream title. Learning React, and so I usually do like an at. So I need to go hop into YouTube too. And we're going to switch category to.
Sometimes I feel guilty that because I wait so long you can sell VR programming courses XD.
Just a sec. I'm gonna click that. So there. Now I can see chat again. But because I wait so long, you can't sell VR. Okay. So let's hop over here and live, and we can find our current stream, and then we can change the title of it. There. So, what will we learn in
On the
this
web.
course?
Because once every apartment is equipped with my VR treadmill, everyone will use it.
Yeah, it sounds very cool to be just like hanging in the air and actually doing all the things you do in the VR world for reals. Sounds so cool, VR. Very cool. So let's actually watch this video, right?
React Native allows you to create native mobile applications. By using React with Electron, you can create platform-independent desktop applications. By the end of this course, you will be able to create your own React applications. This course is divided into sections. In the first section, we will learn about how
You know,
to
my
lay
invention
out
is like
our
the
app.
microwave oven in every home.
We will learn about the layout and the component tree.
Yeah, but everybody doesn't even
After that, we will
have
learn about React State.
everybody doesn't even have a VR headset, right? Or any VR thing in the house. We don't. And
We
we're
will
like
design
IT
a
people,
state for our to-do application.
techie people.
After that,
Oh
we
my
will set
god, he's
up our
slow.
React application using the boilerplate
If
code.
I go high with the
We
speed,
will use create
tell
React
me
to set
so.
up our React application.
Let's go for 2.
After that, we will create our first component, the layout component. And in the next section, we will learn about how to build our app components. We will build our to-do list container component. The to-do list container component will contain the to-do list task component. And the task list component will contain a list of tasks.
It will be better when
We
it
will learn about how to
starts.
output these tasks dynamically. We'll also calculate the sum of the tasks to show a short summary of our to-do application. After that, in the next section, we will learn about how to build our app, and we will learn about forms in React. We will create a basic form.
So let's actually
To add some
think
to-do items
instead of
on our to-do app.
listen to the slow
We will then
talk.
move our form to a
I do
component.
not sell.
We'll connect our
I
form
rent a
to the state
subscription
of the mobile.
private contract, just like a mobile phone.
So
99/months.
so you mean you didn't buy it? Is that what you're saying? You're renting it? So,
Yes, only /.
okay.
With service.
Yeah, but didn't you say you bent it with a heat gun? No, that was you bought something from Amazon? Sounded like you bought it from Amazon before. So let's see here. I'm gonna add a new part to my programming section in my notes, and we're gonna add a new folder called React, right? And the purpose for learning this is in part to fix my website, maybe, and in part to just dig into the web area a bit more, right? So I need to know
I
web
don't sell
better and be
VR
more
headsets,
comfortable with
only
it.
VR treadmills. Crane.
Yeah. So that's why I asked if you meant sell or buy. I didn't understand if you were renting it. Your VR headset, were you renting it? Because I said I don't have a VR headset, right? Though we were like technology family. So build up controls, build up update components, build up navigation, access the server, improve
The
the app.
client uses
Next
what
step.
he
If we
likes
add a new item to the
headset.
form, it will be displayed on the UI.
Yes, but I'm
After
talking
that,
about
we'll move to the next section,
yours,
in which we will
not
learn about
your
how to create and update components
clients.
for applications.
That's
We will
what
learn
I
about how to
was.
remove to-do tasks safely. We'll also
No,
learn
I
about how to
asked about
display and update
yours.
the task status. Our task can either be completed or pending. We will learn how to change the status of our tasks from completed to pending, or from pending to completed. We will then create a done button for tasks. So whenever the user clicks the done button, that task will be removed from the UI. In the next section, we will learn about the navigation of our application. We will build a header component for our application, and we'll add a logo image in our header component.
I want to
We
see
will also add a
stuff.
sidebar to our to-do application. We will learn about how to make our sidebar responsive. And we'll check the responsiveness of our sidebar on multiple devices.
I have
We'll use
MetaQuest
Chrome
3 and
DevTools to check
Pico 4
responsiveness
Ultra.
on multiple devices.
Yeah.
We'll also build a sidebar toggle button. So if the sidebar is visible by
So
clicking
you
the toggle button,
bought
we can make the
those?
sidebar disappear. And if the sidebar is not visible, we can show the sidebar by clicking the toggle button. We'll
So
replace
is
our
there
toggle button
supposed to
with
be
the Hamburg icon.
images for this?
After that, we'll learn
So
how to
it's
connect our
talking
application
about a lot
to
of
the backend
words,
server.
so I
We
don't
will
know
create a
what
backend server with a
it's
to-do application so
it's
that the tasks
talking
are
about.
persisted. And whenever our app is refreshed, the tasks will remain inside a to-do app.
What
And we will learn
tasks?
how to set up
Okay,
a
so
backend
they're
using JSON
building
Server.
a to-do app.
JSON Server is an NPM package that allows you to create
Okay.
backend APIs without writing a lot of
Some
code.
bought, some get
You
free.
can create a backend server with just a JSON file.
Okay.
We will learn about how to send GET and POST requests to the backend API using Axios. We will fetch the data from our backend using
So
Axios.
this is
We will then
parts
have a look at
that
Axios
we're very
interceptors, and
interested
we'll see
in,
how we can
right?
add access tokens to all of our requests by using Axios interceptors. We will learn about how to show a loading text while our items are being fetched from the backend API. In the final section, we'll learn about how to improve our application, and we will learn about proper validation and TypeScript so that we can find and fix the errors quickly. After that, we will learn how to remove the warnings. And finally, we'll have a cool summary and next steps for you guys. So, let's get started.
Yeah, let's get started. So that was the introduction. So now we actually have stuff to do instead. So
My name is Fezan Khan, and I'm a teacher and instructor at Mammoth Interactive, and I will be your instructor for this course, Create To-Do App with React.
So we're going to create a to-do app with React.
I'm currently working at Bentley
So
Systems on React projects.
I'm going
I'm a
to
full-stack developer, and I mainly use React for
do
front-end dashboards and applications. You
to
can find more
do
details about me by going to this website,
example.
www.hanfesan.com. If we go to the website, you'll find more details about me. So I'm a full-stack software developer. I have experience of building web, mobile, and desktop applications. I've worked on JavaScript React applications, back-end applications using Node.js.net. I've worked on Azure Cloud,
Yes.
AWS
So this
Cloud,
was just
and also worked on Docker
instructor
containers and Kubernetes.
introduction.
I can develop
Yeah.
highly interactive front-end user interfaces for web and mobile applications. I can also develop desktop
So
applications using Electron or WPF. I can also
It
create
gives me
progressive web apps that can be
satisfaction
used
when
as mobile
people
apps
with
or web.
disabilities cry because they can move their legs in VR on a treadmill, but not in the real
oh,
world.
yeah, that's nice. So let's make another. I'm starting to add notes there. So notes. React basics. So we're gonna make notes here on the course. So I can already see it says a few things there that we might want to add to our notes.
Welcome back.
So why is it slow? I did click the G. So no.
So you may be wondering why we choose to use React instead of creating a website using basic HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. So React has many advantages over hand coding a static site. The main advantage is that it makes creating a website much simpler and faster,
JavaScript
without taking
framework.
any of the fine-grained control from a programmer. Basically, it allows us to create modular, reusable components that can then be arranged into a fully functional website, instead of hand-coding each individual page in our website. The next question is, why would you use React over any platform like WordPress or Wix that allow you to create a website without writing any code at all? Well, first of all, this course is aimed primarily at developers, so I'm assuming you have more interest in creating a website by coding rather than by drag and drop. I would recommend that you use a platform like Wix or WordPress if you're not a developer and you just want to create a blog. However, be warned that although these websites
So when you
advertise
start
that you
and
can
it
create
was
websites
open
in minutes,
sourced.
they have a little bit of a learning curve. Also, you'll be sacrificing flexibility for some convenience.
We do it 2 times
But having said
speed.
that,
It's
React
very
is a
slow.
fantastic tool for programmers who want to create any
So
type
I'm sorry,
of
I'm going to increase the speed even
applications.
more. You can tell me if
Now,
it's
you can
too
also create
fast.
native mobile applications using React Native. It's similar to React, and you can quickly get started with React Native if you already know React. By using React with Electron, you can create platform-independent desktop applications. There is a high demand for React developers, and companies are looking for React developers to modernize their web applications. You can learn more about React by going to react.js.org. Here you can find the details about React and documentation of React. If you ever need to know anything, or you are confused about anything, you can refer to React docs. If you go to the GitHub page of React, here you can see that at the time of this tutorial, there are 157,000 stars for this repository. And more than 30,000 people have found this repository for customization. Today, React is being used in production for mobile applications, web applications, and desktop applications. There are a lot of big companies that are using React. You'll see your favorite social media websites like Twitter and Facebook using React. You'll also find React on Microsoft, and there are many more websites that are using React. Learning React has helped me a lot in my career, and I'm sure it will help you too. In short, React is awesome. So, let's start learning React.
So I'm just curious how this looks, how this works. So we skipped this one. Let's just check mark it, right? So complete. So it is also checked.
Hello everyone, and welcome back. This video contains a short tutorial and a demo of the final application that we will build.
So this is
In this
our
course, we will build our
goal.
to-do application with React. So this is how our final application will look. Our final application will have a header and
Very
header.
pretty.
We will have a logo of our application. We will also have this hamburger
But
icon.
it's a logic
Whenever we click this
browser,
hamburger icon,
right?
the sidebar will be displayed. We can have any content in this sidebar, whatever we want. If I click on the hamburger icon again, the sidebar will disappear. We will learn how to add this functionality to this hamburger icon. We'll also learn how we have created this hamburger icon using the tabs. Then we'll have a footer for the application. Inside the footer, we can add the trademark or copyright or any other description that we want to add for the web application. Our to-do application will give us the ability to add new to-do items. This is a to-do form. We can add the description of the to-do item, and once we click submit, that to-do item will be added in the list. So let's add our first item. I will call it first to-do item. Now if I click submit, you can see the item is added, and the status of the added item is completed. So we have one completed item and 0 pending items. Let's add another item. I'll call it second to-do item. Now as soon as I hit submit, the item is added to the list. So now we have 2 completed items and 0 pending items. We will add the functionality to change the status of our to-do item. We can change the status of our to-do item by clicking the description of a to-do item. So if I click the description of the to-do item, the color of this to-do item is changed from green to red.
Why have them done as default?
We will learn how to add different styles for the completed and pending to-do items. We can also delete the 2 items from our to-do list.
Why have them completed as default?
Now if I press
Well,
the done button
we
corresponding to
can
the first to-do
change
item, this
that,
item will be removed from the to-do list. So now you can see that the item is removed from the to-do list. Also, accounts are updated. Now we have 0 pending items and 1 completed item. We will also learn about how to connect our front-end application to the back-end API. So if I go to localhost 3000, you can see that this is a back-end API. These are the 2 items that we created. We will create the back-end API using JSON Server. JSON Server allows us to quickly create the back-end APIs from a JSON file. We will also learn about the basics of Axios. Axios allows us to send an OAuth request to the back-end API. We are currently sending the request to the back-end API, so data is being
we'll
persisted.
learn some
If I click
things
reload,
there.
you can see that these are the 2 items that we have created. They are still in the list on the reload. I can add new items. Let's call it a third item. Change its status, and now, if I hit reload, you can see that the item is being persisted, but the status of the item is not being saved. Similarly, whenever we delete any item, we delete it from the UI, but we are not deleting it from the back-end API. So now if I hit reload, you'll find all the items that I deleted from the front-end application. So similarly, if I send a GET request to the To-Do API, you'll see all these 3 items present in the To-Do API. And finally, we will learn about how to improve our code, and we will see how TypeScript helps us in finding and resolving errors quickly. So let's start building this awesome React application.
I have an idea.
Yeah? What's the idea? VR. So, tell me. I didn't take any notes. That wasn't really anything, right? It was just about what we're going to do. We could have hopped it. I hope they will tell us in detail all the steps, or I won't. Because I don't know if that's why we're doing the course, right?
Welcome back.
So
Before we
why?
start learning React,
So it's very confusing for me why they're talking so slowly.
You should have a basic understanding of JavaScript.
But when I do
If you don't have
2.5
it already, you can find some
times,
good tutorials on Mouse Interactive to learn JavaScript.
still
You should
needs
also know the basics of
speeding up.
HTML and CSS. You should have Visual Studio Code or any text editor. With the integrated terminal installed, we will use the text editor for the development of our to-do application. Next up, you should have a modern browser like Chrome installed. Chrome provides us with DevTools, which we can use for debugging and seeing the network requests. And finally, you should have Node.js installed on your machine. If you don't have Node.js installed, don't worry, because in this tutorial, we'll also learn about how to install Node.js. And in the next video, you'll learn about how to use the exercise files provided with this tutorial.
I think I've uninstalled it. It might be installed there. I used Node-RED before. I think I probably uninstalled it. We'll see.
Welcome to the next section. In this section, we will learn about what a layout is and what a component tree is. We'll learn about the React state, and we'll plan the state for our to-do application. Next up, we will set up our application using the Create React App package. And finally, we will build a layout component for our
Can make a Twitch extension with the serial number of the VR treadmill as a watermark on the live stream, and 10% of the donation will be given to disabilities viewers as a gift to VR treadmill to play live.
You can make a Twitch extension with a serial number of the VR treadmill.
Self-standing marketing.
Yeah. But didn't you say you didn't want to send any videos or images of your VR treadmill? But are people like streaming it? But it's cool. Cool.
L for subscription.
I'm really tired. Sorry if I'm like
So let's get started.
so tired. So it's actually 20. What? What happened? Seriously? Oh, it was just 30 seconds. So this was the introduction, this was the actual start. That's saying. I was confused because I thought it would be longer. So let's just do it again.
Welcome to the next section. In this section we will learn about what a layout is and what a component tree is. We'll learn about the React state and we'll plan the state for our to-do application. Next up we will set up our application using the create React app package. And finally
You
we
are
will build a layout
developers,
component for
you
our
can
application.
make an extension and I will make treadmills.
Yeah. So if I were an actual developer, I would already know React though, right? Wouldn't I? It's just like a part of the IT thing. And I've been programming since I was a kid though. Yeah. So let's just back again because I missed the bit.
App package. And finally we will build a layout component for our application. So let's get started.
Layout components for our application. Okay. So I think that I will go and check with my kids because one of them actually wanted to show me something, and I think I waited long enough. And also he wanted he got his food, but I think I still need to give him the attention. So a quick little pause. I think I'll put in a little text. Let's see. Let's activate drops. I'm hopping myself over there. So can you see the drop text? Nah. Let's make that more easy to see. There. Now you can see the drop, right? And we can use drop in chat. And there's a tiny little parachute person hopping there. And let's see. Yeah, we can go pause.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme.
Short meeting. This is not how long I will be gone, so I'm gonna change it.
Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new.
So let's change the text here.
There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey.
I'm like, where's the text? So, I'm just gonna center that. Transform. So, I'll be right back. And the drop is not visible again anyway. Then we could just as well move this video back to their logo, right? So there's some color. I'll be right back. Åh, det luktar gott! Var det gott med bröd? Yes, nu vill jag titta på din grej. Du har haft 2 möten idag, Andreas. Laban har haft 2 möten idag.
Säger du?
Att Laban har haft 2 möten idag.
2 möten?
Yes.
Aha. Är det Donald Trump har planerat hur vi ska lösa kriget i Ukraina och Ryssland? Eller något viktigt? Danmark ska behålla Grönland kanske? Nej, men vad var det för möten? Var det med de där?
Habiliteringen och navigator. Så det är en olja.
Gick bra.
Vad skulle vi visa mig det bara? Pappa, du kan visa pappa också. Jag vet nu. Har energi. Och jag har pausat där borta.
Är det där Dancing Line-liknande? Nej, jag har inte visst att du kommer att måla på ditt bord. Eller är det målat?
Nej, men jag skulle vilja att du hjälper mig med en sak till. Jag insåg att om jag skruvar fast dem så, då kommer ju inte du gå och tajta åt dem sen. Så det jag vill ha är alltså att de är platta och i bottenläget.
Ja, men ska vi gå och fixa det då?
Men fastskruvade. Jag kan inte gå och fixa det. Jag ska titta på Laban när han spelar.
Ja, men
Jag vill att du ska göra
jag kan inte
det.
lägga 5 minuter i veckan på bordet. För då
Nej, men jag kan inte göra mer på grund av det.
ringer jag kanske vad han fixar.
Laban, kan du spela den gubben? Jag vill se. Yes. Okej. Jag kan inte se någonting. Nej, jag ser mig närmare. Jag kan inte läsa, kan du se? Jag kan inte se sämre. Jag kan se en bild, men jag kan inte läsa texten, förstår du? Ja.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning can explore.
Okej. Så det här är liksom vad du ska göra idag? Eller i 8 timmar? Okej. Jag kan inte titta alla banorna. Inte då att jag skulle titta alla banor. Hur många banor är det då? Kan vi inte göra den där banan som stod i listan? Nu blev jag nyfiken på att spela den banan som... Okej. Okej. Oj, vad lätt det var för dig.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets of the law.
Du ser. Yes.
Welcome to my stream where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In the stream of knowledge, together we'll grow.
Ja, det var läskigt. Jag blev rädd. Bläckfisken skrämde mig, Lotta.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets of the lock, the code, no limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In the stream of knowledge, together we'll grow.
Amazing. Amazing.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll my stream where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream where the fire
inte alltid oberoende. Det är det.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected.
Och så tror jag att man måste
You know what I mean. Got high expectations. Gonna teach you something new.
Jag kämpar på exploring.
There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. Discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Welcome to the stream where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow.
Jag tror att det är några där som har det är det. Jag tittar på bollen.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected. I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations. Gonna teach you something new. Learning and hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets.
Då är det lite att
Welcome to my stream where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark
då är det dessutom så att
from the basics to superpowers.
ja, men den har ju fått en bana också.
In the stream of knowledge, together we'll grow.
Men den kan ju låta kvar. Det var lite som det som jag svarar.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected. I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations. Gonna teach you something new. Learning and hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code, no limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream where the fire of knowledge to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In the stream of knowledge, together we'll grow.
Det är bara halvväg. Vad är det då? Nej, jag är assnabb.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In the stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll
Det var under de filmerna. Nästan på miljard. Det är ju nästan på. Vad är annat?
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code, no limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In the stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code, no limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In the stream of knowledge, together we'll grow.
You can do it. Focus.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. basics to superpowers. We'll learn and grow in the stream of knowledge. Together we'll grow.
No, that's way too much stuff.
Yeah. Jag sitter på din säng och väntar här.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow in this stream of knowledge. Together we'll grow.
Skriva ihop dem också. Den passar inte faktiskt riktigt vad man ska bort. Det kan ju se ut som en Minecraft-grotta med en
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow in this stream of knowledge. Together we'll grow.
Fast vi vet ju varför, eller hur?
vet vad som kommer in i min kropp lite rörliga på mig. So it's taking a bit longer than I thought. I just wanted to check it. So so I'll be back soon. I'm waiting for my kid to finish homework. And I'll be back.
Welcome to my stream where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, our knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await.
I was released from my duties of watching him play. So we realized how long I'd been there. So I was like, it's one of these, you do turns on the phone. And he's really good at it. So I don't know if anyone is still there. I'm sorry. I'm just gone forever, right? So let's see. Come on. I'll fix this. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I disappeared. Though I wasn't really doing much, was I? I'm kind of watching this and going to learn. Everybody went away. I understand you guys. It's kind of boring to watch nothing. There. So it's gonna tell me when he's finished the level. So he needs to learn stuff. There's like blocks underneath, and he needs to turn to the music under blocks and stuff. Looks very complicated. So
in this section, we will talk about the layout and component tree. I'll just zoom in a bit so that you can see it clearly. So consider that this is the browser window, and inside the browser window, we will have our application. So I will call it up.
Oh my.
This would be our application. And inside our application, our layout would be something like, we would have a header component, I'll call it header. We will have similarly our footer for application. So I'll just name it footer. And then they would be the contents of our application.
And the most prettiest font.
This would basically contain our to-do application.
In the most advanced drawing program
so,
of the
to talk about the components, our app will have certain components. So initially it would have a to-do list.
Shouldn't complain.
So I'll call it our to-do list. And inside our to-do list, we will have multiple tasks. So I'll just create a small sketch for the task. So I'll just name it task 1, task 2, and task 3. Of course, we can have many more dots. So this would be the layout of our application. I'll just colored these differently so we can have a better idea of the layout. So this would be our app. Inside the app we'll have a header component, we'll have a footer component. This would be the content of our app. And inside the app we'll have a to-do list. And inside the to-do list we'll have multiple tasks. So in the next tutorial we will talk about the state of the application. Thank you for watching.
So come on, show me some stuff. I don't want to see someone drawing their line in their head. I want to see it done.
In this section we will talk about setting up a
React.
React application. For that you should have node.js installed. If you don't have this already, head up to node.js.watch.
Yeah, I think we need to get
You'll
it.
find two versions of the node. I recommend you download this LTS version, which is for long-term support. I already installed Node locally, so I won't download
Slowing
and
it
install
down
it
so
again.
I can do it at the same
I'll
time.
bring up the terminal here, and I'll write a command, and px create React app, using create React app package.
Pausing actually. So the links were very purple to download this. Standalone binary. Ah. So let's put everything on H. I don't know. My C is so full. Very full. Should have started this before, right? Yeah, I recognize this. I think I had some problem with it last time. This line she will not continue because it's already detected, right? So upgrading Python for us. I don't mind. So I think my kid's done. Floran!
Apple.
Han är klart nu, kolla banan.
Yes. Felt perfect the first time.
Cool. Perfect.
I felt perfect the first time.
Double high five. Double high five. Laban, hur många gånger spelade du innan du klarade den? Bara så att Linus... 20? 15?
No, 10 to 20, I think. Just now?
Visade det på din telefon?
Please let me try it a little bit.
Try. You have played the game before,
Det där är så snabbt, intensivt. Du.
When you play the old final level, that's like the first time playing the game, if you remember.
Ja, om du trycker continue har du upp balans i liv.
Oh, I had one. I had again.
I don't know what I did. Sorry.
Pausade det?
Without passing it?
It says that as a speaker.
Yeah, that's what
I don't know
it
what the
says.
fuck I did.
That's what it says. I think you probably passed it.
Du kanske tryckte på ljudknappen eller något?
I don't know.
Coolt alltså. Vill du visa mig det?
I just needed to be sync with the audio at that point. It's messing and I need to focus on the audio that I remember. But let's wait 40 seconds.
Vad är det spelet heter?
Dancing ball. I fall perfect at the first finish try, you know.
Yes, det var coolt. Men det hade du på den andra också, tror jag.
No, I don't think that happened on anything other than like the first try of the level. This is the first one that it's been after multiple tries, and then the first finish is a full perfect. I just 300 minutes for this. Perfect again. I fall perfect again.
Cool.
You know how much I like this music.
Yes, jag tänkte säga det. Jag vågade inte säga medan du spelade. Det var bra sång på den här. Bra låt. Visst var det en bra låt?
I died too fast. I couldn't hear anything.
Coolt labban. Yay.
Oh.
Jag tänkte att jag ska gå tillbaka dit bort igen. Good night. Är kycklingen klar? Är kycklingen klar? Okej, jag funderade på att sätta in lasagne. Linus, ska jag sätta in lasagnen?
No, I don't like it.
Nej, men jag kanske ska ha den då.
What am I gonna eat?
Ja, du har inte ätit något av pappas heller. Ska vi gå ner och titta då? Nej, du kan inte bara säga nej till allting, gubben. Shit, nu är det jättekallt här nere.
What do I eat then?
Jag vet inte, gubben. Vi har lite korvar. Men du åt ju pizza, sa du. Men det var till lunch.
You weren't even home then. That was
Det var
like
brödet.
that was maybe like 10 hours ago.
Yes.
I've
Vill du ha sån där paj?
No. I've eaten this pizza in 3 of those. That's all I've eaten all today.
Chicken nuggets, vill du ha det?
What?
Chicken nuggets?
No.
Det finns det.
What?
Det finns bearnaisesås nu. Vill du ha thailåda?
What did you say?
Det finns bearnaisesås nu om du vill ha det till chicken nuggets.
I do not want that.
Okej. Det finns thailåda.
No.
Räkor.
No.
Vårrullar. Lasagne.
No.
Mackor.
No.
Slut. Skorpor.
No.
Ris.
I'll be okay with that.
Ska du äta ris? Men vad ska du ta till då? Ingenting.
I don't know. You were the one that gave the idea.
Jag bara tänkte vad du vill ha eftersom du har sagt nej till alla maten.
I like rice. I'm gonna have with it though. You just have nothing or
Jag ska inte ha armen så högt kände jag. Vi kan ju steka någon sån där korv till exempel. Eller steka ägg till.
no with rice.
Ska jag göra ris? Det tar ju lång tid. Det finns också fiskbullar och tonfisk.
What even are those?
Det är som små fiskbitar i här. Det är som makrill. Fast det inte är någon sås. Det är ju
Just
typ
have
olja.
pure rice then.
Okej. Rice. Jag älskar det bubbelöv.
Mike Zero says hello.
Bara vänta lite.
Wait, how long do I wait?
Jag vet inte, en halvtimme kanske?
To get the food?
Mhm.
Okay.
Först, jag kollar till dem en liten stund. So I thought I'd grab a sandwich while I was still out, you know. And we didn't have any butter left. So I have like tiny bit of orange. So, hi Mike, how are you doing? Enter the exit. So I didn't actually accomplish anything by leaving. Except for my kids. Okay, I went to my kids. Oh, this is a video. I was like, what? Do I have a window up still? So I think it's installed. Let's check. Actually, we don't need to, because let's open CMD and let's follow their
Node.js.waj. To install the load
Mike Zero
on your
says
local
doing okay.
machines here,
How have you
you
been?
will find two versions
I'm
of
good.
the node. I recommend you download this LTS version, which is for long-term support. I have already installed Node locally, so I won't download and install it again. I'll bring up the terminal here, and I'll write a command, and px create react app using create react app package. For setting up a React application, it will provide us with the boilerplate code.
So this is what we need to put in our notes, right? Never done anything with React before. So, notes up. Maybe we should open ShareX so we can make screenshots simply. No, not open. Yeah.
So I'll name my
So, let's paste this here.
Mike Zero says, what is this React?
It's a web framework, let's say. But I don't know exactly yet, right? Everybody tells me to use something more than HTML and CSS, so now I am. At least they're learning how to, right? Let's listen to him again. What this actually did.
And px create react app using create react app package. For setting up a React application, it will provide us with the boilerplate code. So I'll name my project.
So, we'll create a boilerplate code for the app name named after. Right? Let's see what he does, and then we'll do like the same. Let's also do it to do app, right?
It will install the dependencies and will create the project.
Yeah, we could like screenshot this too. So it locks the image.
Okay, so it's finished installing the dependency.
We missed a bit there because it froze the screen, the copy tool. But I guess it wasn't much there.
Okay, so it's finished installing the dependencies and a project has been created. I'll cd into the project and bring up my code editor. I'm using Visual Studio Code. You can use any editor of your choice.
So let's do the same. Let's also use CMD. Let's so there's not much here. We can make it here as a test. Maybe I shouldn't make it here. I can move it later. So npx create dash react dash app, and let's do the same name, as this is a demo and we wanna learn how to use it. So let's do the demo app.
Here you can view the folder structure we already have. And we have a source folder. And inside source folder, we have ab.jsindex.js. Just ignore all these files for a while. We'll come back to these later. The important file here is this package.json file. Go through the scripts inside this package.json file. I'll open the terminal here. So here you can see that we have some scripts and this package.json file. So I'll run the script start, and it will start my React application.
npm run start. So we need a pause here, and we'll check the state of ours. Not found. So npm, let's npm install. This is probably ancient. G npm at 11.1.0. So let's try this again. Still the same problem. So did I type it differently anyway? Don't think I did, but let's double check.
Package.
So create React app, and I did. Oh, I missed a letter. That's a good error. So also my error searching worked fine. Deprecated. Interesting when things when things don't work is when you learn the most, right? That's the best way of learning, getting errors. Not that I know what did I learn to spell create. Sorry. I'm just looking for closeness there. So now everybody left when I was. Oh yeah.
A spend because its likelihood is
We
very,
can
very
actually
minimal. So.
raid because cybersecurity
feel
is
like cyber
online.
insurance has helped
I
or hurt
noticed.
most
And I'm
organizations,
kind of thinking that
risk appetite
I
levels?
need to finish the CV too,
I
right?
think
And I was
it's
thinking of doing
influenced
it
it
after stream.
maybe a
So if
little
I
bit
stream
like
all day and
anecdotally.
all
I guess
night
I can
and
only
forever,
kind of
I
speak
might I
for
might stream
the
later again, you know.
kind of like
So I'm just
experiences that I've
gonna.
had like directly
Well, let's
working with
pop
them.
over
But
to
I'll
Ken
say a lot
because it
of
raided me a lot.
what they're looking for in the premiums are definitely like when you go
And also the
maybe
stream kind of died
the
when
audience
I went
doesn't
off
understand like
for
what
well,
entails
50
when you go
minutes,
to
40,
kind of
50
market
minutes, and
for
just
like a cyber insurance or even
left the
why you
stream.
want to have it,
Sorry.
right?
You can
So
go ahead and explain a little bit
Lost
of
my
that. I
phone
think
like
it's safe
kid.
to assume common
okay.
denominator on that. Absolutely.
Right on. Okay. Well. Ultimately, there's quite a significant amount of due diligence. I'll say
Oh,
that. Like when we start like working with like large partners, like the amount of due diligence that the insurance firms will do to underwrite a cyber liability policy is like on the higher end of what
so I think
some of those do, and for good measure. I mean,
yeah,
it's like
spelled
there's
it right.
a lot of things
So
that you
let's
could
hop over to
ultimately like say you
Neil
do, or you
stream.
can look at like a compliance report, like a SOC 2 or
And
some
I'm also
other
gonna
type of
send
third
it
party
to
assessment at
YouTube.
face value, and
Hop over to the stream. This
ultimately,
is
not dig deeper. There
nice.
could
It's
be
also
things there that might
available
be like a
cybersecurity on
consideration.
YouTube if you prefer that.
But there's a lot of due diligence that goes into that. Probably kind of recent
And I'm
information
sorry for the
gathering, both
quick
like
raid.
scoping the environment, scoping effectively, okay, how much information is there? What kind of controls do you have in
So
place? Do you have certain types of controls in
yeah,
certain environments?
I'm gonna finish
I
this
think a
later
few
too,
years
but
it seemed
I
like
wanna finish the
back
CV
a lot of
first.
the underwriters of these policies were dead set on looking at things like service accounts, for example, which I think in a typical organization where like you're running your own data set, or you might have one or two